On chapter 5, we're just gonna murder the last boss. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Critical at chance, max stam. I don't really care for the clone thing. Oh, I did not level him up. I should do that. We'll make Bushi B-Staff. So I need cold tree store. So, Falcon Hermit. Interesting. It's either that or... Try this out. Yes. I want that. And I want the item farm after this. Let's see how many deaths we get. Alright, move the webcam up here. Actually, should put it here. It's technically the souls will not souls will. It's not the right. Some bullshit. What an annoying little fucker. And that bull is not looking good. Give me more oil, please. That's a lot. That's a lot. Really hope the run back's not this fucking long.
Father, I brought him here. It's the Destined One. Brother is not around. You can hand it over to him now. Brother will surely give up on his plan once it's returned. And then, we will be a family again.
Gonna backfire.
Mischievous monkey. You dare to push your luck, but always have a way out. Only you came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the Destined One here to save you.
I may be unwell, but I am not blind. You are not my daughter.
How can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the Destined One for you. For you, Father, don't you see?
I should have locked my eyes up to save sense.
Worry not, old horned fool. I'll see you shortly.
You could have enjoyed a good show, but you simply lack the taste. I should have just killed you all. My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out then?
Unlike you, she has never needed to fake her respect for me.
Oh wow, fucking just fucking throwing shots, eh?
Interesting. That little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship. Entertainment. That can wait. My fire point is after blood! You don't know when to quit, do you? Let us ignite! That was fun! Really fun! You thought you could defeat me, didn't you? Buddy, fire! Burn him! Have some
Oh,
chops. Wonder how they'll taste
I fucked
after
that
a
up.
good fry.
thinking. Don't know if I like that spirit. I fucking throw up the Ampada. Actually, just, you know what, fuck it. We'll just stick with what we know. Doesn't seem to be doing enough. So let's just go in on the, my standard fucking big boy.
Why don't you come closer? save him, you'd have to impress me first. Kuan Yin failed to imprison me, and you're just a nobody. Flee, coward!
This timing is fucking.
Spin a blade! Spin a blade!
Red boy down. It's not more than one phase.
You cursed monkey. Wherever you go, you leave behind a ruined family. My son is defeated, but not vanquished. I am afraid he'll rise again soon. Since it came into my possession, I've kept it in my stomach, hidden from all. I am old now. Fears have grown in me. Fear of war. Fear of death. Fear of my wife. Fear of my son. That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him. Destined, deprived, it's all the same. Don't ever believe their bullshit. You are your choices, causes and effects, not what you're called.
It's a little pig.
Thanks to this false death talisman. Poor keeper. Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
And Yakuza King.
No wonder not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf.
Oh my god.
Consider it mercy.
Fucking brutal. Oh, hello.
What all day is there dwelling in my mother's womb? The Buddhas say my flesh is life's core. So when springs existence,
Oh, he saw me. Fuck.
nothing.
Got my ass there. Oh, that's some bullshit. You didn't hit me on that. my god.
Let's go with your hate and taunts. They'll be pretty as a snack. Get on the line!
The Buddhas say my flesh is not life.
I better go. Fuel! My vengeance!
One into this. Everything that stands in my way dies! What all day they dwell in my mother's womb? If blood and flesh don't compose my life's bloom.
Oh, that's the command grab.
I'll conquer what the sun will come. I'll kill those whose sun will come.
Oh, that roll was bad. I don't think I need fire for this phase 2, so let's use a critical one. Ah. Got him.
Still holding on, despite it all. Does your vengeance weigh more than your family? Spit it out now, his relic!
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness. I turned to them, but none offered help.
My lady, forget it.
Hey.
I implore you to show mercy and spare my son. He is the last of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West,
Yep.
with an origin most tragic and twisted. Now, he poses a threat no more. Should you grant him mercy, I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation. Along with our children, we will never leave the mountain again. He is our son. We will bear his punishment. If it pleases you, my plantain fan is also yours to take.
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray. Their delight lies in our submission, kneeling and begging. You shall never witness it.
Oh wow, just fucking killed himself. It's depressing. It was a piece of shit.
You've atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered immune, Yellow Brow. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships under eye. Go with the tongue. And the bull, it is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
Your luck plagues your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
Save your strength, brother! We yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor!
This one must be the chief of their troop. Brother, watch my back while I go play with him.
Your reluctance is plain. Just like my own. They forced me to drink from the river of childbearing, to bear that boy in my womb. If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace. As if none of this had happened.
You're all cute. You knew who I was from the start. Why do you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic and let me avenge my people.
My king! Let the monkey have my fan! And there will be no trouble!
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right. It's the only path left for the likes of us. Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too! Turned out, oh, she was a fox squire!
Wild.
我可以做，别笑我，笑我，请闭眼说，见过一笑而过。我把心酸。 我没错。
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children. And remember, steer clear of my remains.
That's sad.
The Yakshas are the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body hard as metal, meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you endure the fish and those carts just as poorly? You rush like wind with a clouded mind. It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Baju?
Oh, come on, let's be beautiful again.
Unplug it.
To subdue the Bull King, the Jade Emperor issued an edict. Nerja with the incinerating wheels, the Gwai-slaying sword, and the coiling tether, and his father with the sealing pagoda and the revealing glass. Combining their strength, they mustered a host of immortals who fought the Bull King and narrowly defeated him. Amid Wukong's rampage through the court, he toppled Lord Lao's pill furnace. A few bricks bearing remnant flames fell here and became the Flaming Mountains. Lord Lao blamed the furnace-tending boy for his negligence and banished him to become the keeper of this place. That was Princess Fairfox of Mount Gile. Graced with great wealth, the princess revered the Bull King's immense power. She gladly wed him, despite the ill-suited match. The two shared some joyous days together, until the monk and his disciples came, and Bajia slew the princess. Stories tell that the two bore a daughter, though her fate is unknown. As the Bull King collapsed, he cast a glance behind, as if catching a glimpse of his deepest fear. The Red Boy coming to claim his life with the 5 elemental carts and the Valiant Six. He wished this day would never come, yet also longed for its swift arrival. Before the journey, Wukong lived free and easy. He wandered the lands and befriended the mighty. He had 6 sworn brothers, the Bull King among them. The monkey and the bull both called themselves great sages. They were 2 of a kind. As for their parting of ways and hard-fought strife, those are tales for another time.
That's cool. Also depressing. Okay, we're on chapter 6.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush. We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
Nice. Massive just stem cost all charge heavy attacks completely Christmas. Yeah, we're going with that fucker. Guy Kings. Yaska King.
Hey Tater, what's up?
Hey Doll, how you doing?
Good. I had like this federal holiday coming up, so right now
Yeah.
I'm Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday is like a day off. So I was hoping to do some
Pokemon.
it's a Dokapon, but I'm like, oh man, I asked a few days ago, and Kaz is usually like, I'm never busy. I can do anything at any time. If
Yeah,
you
he's
ask
full of
me,
shit.
I'll just do it. And then like you ask him the day of, and like there's like a legitimate, like maybe like a 40, maybe a little less than half the time he does when he's available.
Yeah.
And usually he'll just say, "Oh, I'm not up for it. I
Yeah.
just don't feel like it." I'm just like, bro, then why the fuck do you say that? Like, oh, just ask me and I'll just do it.
Well, it was funny because he replied to it after an hour has passed when we were supposed to meet up.
Yeah, he does that thing that fucking Bob does, where he sets himself as offline even though he's online. I'm just like,
Yeah.
dude, what the?
Set yourself as busy. Busy's fine. I understand you're busy.
Yeah, just say I'm busy.
There's a
if you don't
status that
want
literally
to
says
do anything.
busy. Yeah, there's a status that says busy, so it's like that's fair.
Just do it. Like, it's right there. Fuck. What are we gonna do? It's like, oh, he has a status that says busy. Not like Bob that's like, fucking, I'm off lunch so the people don't find me. I'm like, stupid.
Well, if I'm not scared of those people, I just like remove them from my friends list.
Pretty much. There's one thing I have been trying to follow though. It's the Jujutsu Kaisen is apparently ending. I've
Which
not
one,
read
sorry?
anything yet. The Jujutsu Kaisen. Have you read
Oh,
that?
a little. I read it a while ago.
I think I stopped somewhere during around chapter. I think it was like chapter 100 and it's basically like 20 chapters before what supposedly is the end.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can just catch up to it.
I stopped where the city arc happened, where the guy gets captured in the orb, and then like people just fucking start dropping like flies, and it's like I'm not really having fun with this anymore. They're just killing off. They're just like, here's a character. Well, fuck him. He's dead now. And it's just like I don't really care for that.
Yeah, what you're getting sued is pretty much like when you knew everything was about to fall apart.
Yeah.
Did you already read what happened to Gojo later on?
Yeah, he got murked.
He fucking murked, dude.
I just get mildly annoyed by that because like they did this whole thing where he's too powerful, so we're gonna trap him, right? And then it's like, oh, you didn't need to actually trap him. You just needed to just use fucking Sukuna on him, and he'd just be fine. Like, fuck off. I would have I'd like the concept of they don't kill him, but they trap him, and then like the plot happens. I was like super excited for that. Because I thought that'd be a cool plot point. It's like, oh, actually, like, he legitimately is, like, the strongest character, but we can work around him to, like, succeed at what we were doing.
And they kind of do that thing that they did with Naruto and Boruto, where they just killed him for a bit.
Yeah.
The one thing that I didn't like was, like, I guess Gojo was too cocky, but in the beginning of the series, he's like, what happens if Sukuna gets all his fingers back? Would we win? And then he does that famous line, nah, I win.
Yeah.
This
Like,
isn't
it's-
even like, this isn't full Sukuna. This is like him at like 70% or something like
Yeah,
that.
like they glaze
I was like,
Sukuna
"Ah."
too much. Like Sukuna's fucking cool, right? But I feel like Sukuna should have been fucking slapped when he came back, right? Kill him off when he gets 100% Sukuna, right? If you're gonna fucking go all the way with it. But that might just be me being like salty about it because I don't really like it as a concept.
I mean, the English sub, like the author for Jujutsu Kaisen is Gege,
Yeah.
and I know that like everyone talks shit about him in the English subreddit.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like
Supposedly it's ending in 5 chapters, but I think they're on the 3rd or the 4th chapter. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up and see it because I legitimately wasn't that far off from ending it. From the end, maybe 10 chapters. Of it.
like I said, mine might just be being salty about it, but I was kind of disappointed in it, in that regard at least.
I mean, yeah, I get you.
I see what they were going for, and I just don't think it worked.
Yeah, I was in chapter. I was pretty far. 265. Never mind.
I want to go back to the Flame Mount to see if there's anything new. Oh, did you finish Callista? I didn't know if you've told me.
Yep.
How'd you
finished the original
How'd you find it?
At first, I was kind of confused at like how I could describe it,
Yeah.
but after a while, I started getting bored and I was looking up other people's reviews. And
Yeah.
I think there's a review out there that sums up my feelings very, very closely to what I feel.
Yeah.
It is that it is a great horror scenario and plot, but with the wrong genre gameplay.
Yeah. It is kind of weird how the attacks work and all that. Like, it seems like you're too strong. And with melee.
Well, that's the thing, right? Survival horror usually has melee attacks that are meant for like pushing people away. They're meant for like, oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Let me push them away. Let me do their
like
breakable
Dead
items.
Space is,
Even though I
Dead
hate
Space is
breakable items.
panic, like punching, basically, like stomping. Which doesn't
And
really do much.
then you have bullets, and the bullets are the things that you're not supposed to kill them unless it's like a boss or something. You're
Yeah.
supposed to use that to kind of just like if necessary. Other than that, your job is to dodge. In this one, you have no choice but to fight everything. Within the first few interactions, it stops becoming scary.
Yeah.
Sometimes I would just stand there and allow them to hit me, and I would just dodge, weave, bob.
So just disappointing.
And I was like, all right, I'm not getting hit. It doesn't matter. Sometimes I would get like 2 or 3 on me, and I would just left, right, as fast as possible. It'd be fun. I'd be like, all right, this is pretty funny. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I understand what they were doing, but I feel like the mechanics in which they implemented for the game was incorrect, even though it's fun. I feel like the game is fun, but it doesn't feel like a horror game. That's why I thought it was odd, because it doesn't feel like one. It's the wrong gameplay mechanics for that type of game. But other than that, it was fun. I understand why people liked it, and I also understand why some people just decided that it was like a one and done.
Yeah. And I heard that I've seen like people play it. The final boss sucks. From what I remember of it. Because it's just like a gigantic, like, you know, like, here's an enemy that can just throw ads at you and he can one-shot you if you're not careful. Same as the two-headed guy.
The first one, are you talking about the first game's final boss or the
I have not
extra
seen
final
anything from
boss?
the DLC except the fact that the DLC is kind of fucking stupid.
The DLC has a good plot twist. I didn't really see that coming.
What was the plot twist? I don't really care.
So the plot twist was that,
It retains
do you remember
the
during the
energy
final
of
scenes,
both this
he
world
sacrificed himself and the station
Yeah.
blew up and monsters were biting him?
Yes.
Throughout the entirety of the game, you go off the idea that somehow you survived. You went through a door and you just started going through the station and you got in contact with the scientist. And the scientist is a female, the one who originally put the chip on you, the female
Yeah.
scientist at the beginning.
on seeking shortcuts.
And she like basically tries to go like, I repent, I'm sorry, I saw that you like, I saw your self-sacrifice and it made me change my ways. I want to help that one like I forgot what her the Japanese
I know what you're talking
character,
about.
I forgot what
Yeah.
it was. It's like I want to help her bring down this asshole, the freaking the guy who controls this prison. And throughout the entire story, you're under the assumption that you're trying to escape, and then at the end, she just like she dies.
Yeah.
And you're not sure what the hell happens, and then it starts becoming like at first you're like, hey, this is weird. This doesn't make any sense. And then it starts becoming more apparent that you're not what you're seeing isn't reality. And then at the end, it's revealed that you never escaped. The explosion blew up like all your limbs. The only thing that remained was half your torso and your head. And since she's a scientist who's always been working on cadavers and keeping the monsters alive, she hooks you up to a machine and she keeps you alive as like this freakish monstrosity connected to all these wires and tubes that are pumping your blood. And you're just like half your face is destroyed, like the guy in the beginning who was your co-pilot.
I don't know if that's a good twist or just like a kind of like a whatever.
What rags and tatters?
It was like a twist that allows you to keep playing the game.
No wonder
Yeah.
Because everything is in your head.
Yeah. So here's the question: did any of that happen?
Did anything happen?
Yeah, like did it happen, or is it just her fucking with your brain, right?
It's just you hallucinating, but every time she talks to you is things that she said. You just took it as her communicating via the radio chat.
So there was no actual monsters; it was just in your head.
Everything's in your head. Like at one point, the final boss is her. Or when she's fighting you, she teleports.
Each pill is
Yeah.
a means to an end.
I'm just like, what the fuck? And at some point, she like would stand far away from you and shoot like energy balls at you.
Yeah.
You're like, holy shit. I didn't see any of this earlier in the game. And it makes sense if like these fantastical things starts happening. So I was like, alright, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Worth your time or not really? Overall, or like what would you rank it?
Get it on sale.
Well, I got it for free from Epic. So I got the best thing, a free one.
If you like the gameplay, play the DLC.
Yeah. But what would you rate it? Like 5, 6, 7?
I don't know if normally I don't, because I would consider whether or not a game is worth buying versus like instead of like how good it was, because I consider some games a lot of games legitimately not worth buying because I'm just not interested in them. But I'll do the ranking. Like if it's for a general user that's playing it, I would like say, let's see, what would you consider a 5, a 4, and a 7?
Well, 5's super average. Like it's not really anything to write home about. It's serviceable.
Okay, what would you consider something that's a
what? Sorry.
What would you like? You need to give me a 5, which is completely average. What's a 3?
A 3?
We already know what a 1 is. We already know what a 1 is. It's like a
I'm trying to think of a game that I can think of that's just like a full-out free. You know what I mean? Like, there's not many games like that.
Let's do something easy. What's the difference between a 7 and an 8?
An 8 usually something I'll play again. Or like, I'll 100% it.
What's a 7?
A 7 is something I'll pick up if I'm really bored, and it's like it's a good game, but it's not something I would enjoy.
So I'd say it's a bit in the middle where it's enjoyable, but there's not a lot of replayability.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you could speedrun it, you can go a little more, but in all honesty, during the first run-through, I collected all the voice extra pieces of story. And it was just because, like, I have a habit of whenever I get to a new level, I see the arrow saying go right, and instead of going right, I go fucking left. Because I have a habit of wanting to see everything. It makes me playing kind of boring, but for me, it's exciting to like, oh, what am I missing? Am I an Easter egg? Is there any extra story bits? This really does help me because like I tend to not play games twice unless I really enjoy them, and there are very few games that have that, you know, like Ocarina of Time or Dead Space. I remember doing that a few times. Like a few other Final Fantasies that I thought were great story that I really enjoyed, like 10.
Oh, makes sense.
And this game, its story is interesting, gameplay is fun, but again, it felt odd, misplaced gameplay mechanics. So it's one of those games where, like, if you play a game, it's purely because you believe that you can speedrun it. Because I played this game and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I can speedrun the fuck out of this. There was like some glitchiness in it, and I was like, oh man, I wonder what the community is doing with this. But I'm not super interested in that medium of playing those games that way. Yeah. So I saw this and I was like, this is fun. I wouldn't play it again, but I would definitely recommend it if it's on sale to someone.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
So if, like, from what you're talking about, how you understand the grading scale, I'd say it would be like a low 7 or a high 6, because it's definitely fun. You definitely play it when you're bored, but it's not something you'd go back to over and over again, because in all honesty, during my first playthrough of just like meticulously going through every single corner, I found pretty much the entire story of it.
Yeah, the one thing I've heard people complain about too is there's a lot of just like nothing happening.
Yeah.
Like it's like a walking sim and then a scary thing, and then a walking sim and then a scary thing.
Which is an issue because like a lot of these Japanese horror games, they have really good techniques for building up the tension. Oh my god, there's this corridor, it's completely empty. You turn the corner. Holy shit, why is there a trail of blood coming out that door at the end? Why is the music starting when I get close to the door? I open the door. There's nothing here. There's a broken window. Oh my god, was the thing that was in here now gone? Where could it be? Okay, I got all the things inside. I opened the door. Holy shit, there's the monster. Like, I remember that beat for beat for Resident Evil 3 when she was Jill was under. Not the new one, the old one.
Yeah, the old one.
They did
There's
that.
a bunch of ones in the old one.
I absolutely loved those like beats because they had those different styles of that same thing where they would follow these like, oh, there's the fucking increase in anticipation, there's the climax, oh, nothing happens, it goes down, oh shit, all of a sudden. And this game is more like you're walking, okay, done. You're walking a bunch of time past. It's like there's no anticipation. It just fucking happens.
Yeah, it's disappointing in that regard.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done it better, but at the same time, I think I remember it was like a new team or something like that, and I was like, all right, this is legitimately very well done for someone's first time handling horror.
I think the biggest problem with that game is people hyped it up as being the replacement for Dead Space, like the sequel.
These are like, I don't know, because Dead Space did become like more of an action-y shooter type thing, but in the beginning it was just like, it was horror, it was survival horror.
To be fair, only one of the Dead Spaces became horror.
Yeah, this feels like a beat-em-up horror type thing. Like, you're going in there to get scared and beat the shit out of things. You're angry scared.
Well, I will say, like, there's only one Dead Space of them that's actually like actual action game. That's 3. 1 and 2 are still very horror.
Yeah, I remember 1 very much enjoying it, playing that a few times. I remember playing the second one, and I only played it once, and I thought it was pretty good, but I felt like something was off, just because we started implementing more like action-y stuff. And then the third game was where it just went off the walls, and I was like, holy shit, I'm just fucking Rambo, alright.
Yeah, the biggest problem with 3 is the fact that they said we're gonna make a co-op, and it's like, it's very hard to make a co-op game scary.
Yeah, because one person is experiencing things at like different stages. Like one person is like looking at a fucking wall, and the other one is going into a room and getting scared. And if both of you see the same scene, like the pacing will be off, because like one person is experiencing different anymore.
Yep.
There is one thing that I don't know if they can implement it in more games, but I really did love how they implemented co-op in Galaxy Mario. Where one person's Mario, the other one is fucking Star. I don't know if you remember that.
I think I remember it somewhat.
I like that. It was like the number 2 player isn't like the main person controlling how the pacing is. They're just kind of there to do extra. I was like, oh, alright, I like that.
Oh, that's a command grab. Fuck. That's a cool command grab. Uh-oh. That's a phase transition. Oh, that's shit. Jesus Christ, let me fucking hit you. Oh my god. That guy doesn't fucking quit. Did you see anything about the space Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2?
I think I liked it and I put it to like wish list for me, but I haven't seen much else. I've never played any of the Warhammer games.
It's pretty good. It's a 3-person squad shooter.
Oh damn! All right.
So if you like that shit, you might like it.
I try to usually go for solo playing, but if you need another person, I'll just buy it.
I do have it, so like if you end up wanting to play it, like I'll be up for it because it's pretty good.
Let's see, is it Space Marine 2?
Yep.
Yeah, this is the type of. Well, let me look at the gameplay real quick. I'm only looking at the trailer. Yeah, this is the type of game that I won and done. I rarely replay this. But if you want to play Nina the Person, I'll buy it right now. Do you want to play?
I already own it, so.
Okay, you already own it. Let's just buy
Yeah.
one. Oh, what's the difference between the gold edition and advanced?
Yeah, basically, there's no point in picking up the gold for you because it's coming out on Monday, the actual regular edition.
Let me look at G2G real quick, see if they have a cheaper version of the advanced access.
I wouldn't pick up advanced because it's going to be released like in a few days.
Oh, okay, so basically the only one that would be pretty good would be the gold edition for the ultra edition.
Well, I wouldn't even worry about the ultra edition because it's just what's the word for it? It's just skins.
Oh, are there any good ones?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of. If you really like, you can be a lot of different types of Astartes. Like basically, you get a bunch of chapters you might not be able to get, but you do get a few that are like just basically already. Shit. This boss is getting so fucking annoying.
Really? G2G doesn't have it. What? Wait, are they only skins? Alright, whatever, I'll just buy it. Play the campaign. Oh, I can't pre-download it? That's weird. This is you can't. Alright, whatever.
Okay, can you hear me now? It's being weird.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was talking for a bit there.
Oh, nah, I didn't hear you.
That's
But
okay.
I bought it. I got it. I couldn't download it. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's okay. It's on Monday. You'll be able to download it. Oh, I fucking hate this boss. He's so fucking annoying with his fucking movement. Yeah, I definitely don't enjoy bosses that are just like, hey, you can't hit me right now because I'm just flying away. Like, super cool.
You prefer if it was more obvious, like they had like a super shield come up?
I just hate when it's like, oh, you're not able to fight me now because I'm doing bullshit right now that I cannot let you do. Like, interrupt me. It's just like, really? Also, he's beating me up with a fucking wheel. That he's riding like a unicycle. Which I don't think helps. What's the new game you're picking up? Just more Street Fighter 6?
Street Fighter 6, and then afterwards I'm trying to beat this one game called Carry On.
Oh, okay. What's Carry On?
I bought Carry On is like a very short 4 to 5 hour game where you play as a blob of like red blood and guts and muscle.
Oh, is that where you eat
just
people?
Kind of swarming around. Yeah, you eat people.
Is
but
it like,
you don't have to.
Is it like 2D kinda?
It's 2D, yeah, pixel 2D.
I think I've seen it before. You're like kind of a horror monster.
Yeah, you're a horror monster. I've been playing it a little bit, you know, because I bought it and it was down the. I'm trying to go through the alphabetical order, and
Yeah.
if I see a game that's like not too crazy long, as long as it's not like a 100+ hour game, I'll play it.
Yeah,
So I'm just grabbing that.
I still got to finish off the last little bit of Halo Master Chief Collection because we got the lassos. I finished most of the multiplayer stuff. Now it's like weird co-op stuff.
Yeah, I'm down for that if you are.
Yeah, the problem is it's like 4 people things.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm down for it. Just let me know when you need me, and just give me like a day or so heads up, and I'll tell you if I'm available or not.
I think there's like one we can do together. It's like you only can do it with 2 people, but the other ones are like I gotta convince 2 other people to play it. And the shitty thing is apparently campaign is not fucking actually crossplay. So you have to play with PC people only.
Okay.
Which sucks.
It's not too bad. I have been known to buy Halos. I have been known to buy consoles just for Halo. So.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I can probably figure out a way to get people to do it, but it's just laziness because it's not like a rush for me. Oh, fuck off. I don't like this boss at all.
Every now and then I look at new and trending and I'm like, what's really going on? And then I turn off my mature thing and it's like, oh, it's all porn games.
You know, of course it is.
Here I am waiting for the Ace Attorney investigation to go over and Pride.
Cool. I just love not being able to hit you the whole time you can attack me. Need to switch it up for this guy. Oh cool, cutscene damage, it still continues. I can't actually reduce it. That's super cool. Oh, I got greedy. Yeah. I'm trying to do what you're doing, but not alphabetically. I'm just trying to get all the achievements done for some games. Until, like, I don't enjoy it anymore for some of them. Because there's a few that are just annoying to do. Oh, thank God. Fuck you.
Fortune's gift it is! It's Wukong's somersault cloud! I was wringing my brain how to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it! It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form. All these henchmen of the court.
So, Del, I've been playing Black Myth.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I remember that. You got super frustrated with the dragon.
I beat him.
It was a guy with horns.
Yeah, it was a dragon. And now I've unlocked the ability to ride a cloud around for the final chapter.
Oh, nice.
So they just
Straight up going
went right into it.
Proper myth.
Yep. It's pretty wild.
So what's the difference? So is the normal ending? Because the endings that I've seen on YouTube were him fighting the three kings, and then you fight the big ass fat lion.
So
is that the true ending?
I haven't beat it yet. There's apparently two endings. There's like a base ending, and then you can continue the game, and if you have enough items and have fought like the dragons, you can do the true ending.
Okay. Have you beaten the regular ending yet?
No, I'm on the final chapter, so I gotta go around and do it now.
Okay, because like I wasn't sure, because wait. So that means that in order for you to get the regular ending, you can just beat the game normally. But if you want to get the true ending, you have to get everything, prepare for it, beat the regular ending, and then it gives you the option to continue?
Yep. Instead of doing New Game Plus, like, just flat out, like... It's, what's the word for it? You get a full-on,
Continuation.
Yeah, continuation. You can do a New Game Plus, or you can do a continuation of the story and, like, find bosses you missed and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of one of those. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, so right now I'm flying around with the cloud.
With New Game Plus, because normally New Game Plus is sort of like you just fight the bosses you fought beforehand.
So there is some stuff you missed.
Will there always be stuff in this?
Well, I missed a few spirits because I didn't kill bosses in a certain way.
Oh, really? You can't just kill. You have to kill it in a certain way. That's fucked up. That's like that'll destroy people.
Yeah, there's one boss that you do it. The funny thing is, if you do it the way I did it, you get a different start to another boss.
Oh, okay.
But you miss out on it because of the fact that you get fucked out of it.
That just sounds mean, dude.
It's a little bit mean. So the wild thing about this place is like it's an open area because you're on a cloud and you just gotta explore.
Is this game like an open world, or is it
for Black Myth?
Regular?
It's not open world, but it's pretty open for the levels, depending on what level you're in. But for the final level, because you have the cloud, you can just literally fly where the fuck you want and try and find items.
Okay. And does it feel like it's an open world when you're on the cloud, or is it more like
it's
done
just
teleport?
It's a big area that you can like move around with it, that you can like explore. But it's not Elden Ring open world. It's still a map. But basically their logic was, here you go, like here's something to fly with, so you don't have to fucking like look all over the place for stuff. Which I'm okay with. I think that's pretty cool overall.
Yeah, I couldn't get in touch. I was trying to get in touch with you at one point, and I wanted to see if I could, because in Street Fighter 6 they had a thing where any person who was streaming Street Fighter 6, if you subscribe to them, you would get a code for skin color. And I was like, oh, it's Tateron. Is he streaming? And you weren't. And I was like, oh shit. Oh well. And then I looked for a random person that was playing Zanki.
Yeah.
And that gave me this, I think it was like a purple cami skin color. It was okay. It wasn't really worth it, but I was like, I might as well just give it to you, the subscription, instead of to a random person.
No, fair enough, because that's not expensive, and it's a skin you might like, but not really, because you don't really like cami. You just want to have it just to flex on Val, because Val wants it.
Have it! And I have to wait until next month when they stop giving it out in order to do it.
Man, you're gonna run over. You should challenge Val and just run him over in Street Fighter 6 because he's fucking been slacking. I
usually do. Like even so usually when I'm playing Kaz, I'm not trying to beat him per se. I'm sure it's sort of similar for him. I'm just trying to practice certain things that I've learned in the matchup. Yeah, so I'm just trying to see how I can react. Because if I just do what I normally do, I normally beat Kaz. Like it's not. I think there are times when like I've gone like 10-1 against him, where I've beaten him 10 times, he beat me once, and then later on when we get into like the 20s or 30s, he'll go up into like halfway. He'll go like, it'll be 30 wins for me and it'll be 15 wins for him. But if I was to play seriously, and I guess he were to play seriously, I think it would be a little more like maybe I'd beat him 3 times for his every one, maybe. Because like I still make a lot of mistakes, but yeah. Overall, Kaz is just like, he's just not really practicing. He messes his inputs a lot. But I don't know, if he wouldn't mess up his inputs, I think it'd be more even.
It'd be more balanced. It'd be more equal.
A little more equal, yeah. But for right now, I'm beating him at worst 2 for his 1.
Yeah.
And at my best and his worst, I'm beating him 10 times for his 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this fucking asshole Cricket. Apparently, I gotta hunt down 4 bosses in this area to progress because they give me like armor sets, and it's like this Cricket apparently just jumps around like a jackass around the area, so you gotta like watch for him.
Wouldn't it be great if it's like a life-size Cricket where it's like extremely small?
Oh no, it's huge. I will say the criticism of not having female characters in Black Myth Wukong is just wrong. There's actually a decent amount.
Characters.
Oh, there is. There absolutely is. There isn't for Chapter 1 and 2, but there's no real good people either. Like, it's pretty much you're all fighting, like, you're fighting monster spirits.
Okay, so it's just a monster with titties.
Well, you run in the 4th chapter is you run into spiders, and some of them are villains, but they're not really villains. They're being like told what to do by another person.
Have titties?
Yeah, because they look like humans, and then they can turn into spiders. And then there's also a snake lady who's doesn't have anything against you. And then there's a fox lady who isn't actually a girl. She was pretending to be a girl, but she actually was the villain, and she tricked you. And then and then the wife of the Bull King, who's also pretty nice, like, she just wants her son not to die, and then her son kills himself. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like people were, like, complaining, but it's like, look, there isn't many characters. Like, what do you want?
It's one thing that's always interesting. A lot of folklore in Chinese mythology, they're very one-hit no. They're either full of justice and they're only about justice, or they're full of evil and they're all about evil. They'll do nothing else but those things. So if you come across these characters, in honesty, I expect them. I don't know how it would be, but I'm assuming it'll be them just being kind of one-hit no, and you maybe being a little bored with them, because you know Greek gods are a little more complex than like these other mythos, but I don't know, Chinese gods are always like very, at least what I've heard of, they're very one-hit no.
To be fair, Sunmei Wukong is mostly Yaguai, and guess what? Most of them eat people.
Yeah.
Sun Wukong is what's the word for it? An exception, because he literally fucking becomes a vegetarian because of Buddhism.
Oh, you gotta take the grasshopper by its horns, huh?
That hurt. Because I fucked it up. Alright, let's rest up. Get my health back. Oh, I ran into a different boss, I guess. I wasn't planning on fighting him, but I guess I am.
Stop it! Idiot!
Oh, found one of them. Okay, don't hit the horn. Got it.
See those rhino floating and doing an odd animation. It's a feature, not a bug.
Oh, that was greedy. Really nice if you helped a bit there, buddy. Shit.
Okay. I just read the... It wasn't final chapter. There's like 2 more chapters for Jujutsu Kaisen.
For what, sorry?
I just read like... So I read 3 of the last 5 chapters of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, okay.
And the 3rd chapter basically ends the story. I'm assuming the last 2 chapters are sort of like telling... It's going to be like, hey, this is what these guys are doing. You want to know how it ends?
Well, I assume Sukuna dies somehow.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah. And I assume somehow the fucking guy that was his mom gets killed.
Palpatine returns, yeah. Somehow. Oh, was it his mom returns? Who was it?
No, the villain who eats, you know the one with the put his brain inside the villain that isn't actually the villain, but he was
oh, him.
Yeah, that's his mom. His mom was also him.
I mean, Yuji's mom.
Yeah.
I remember. So actually, no. The story. Oh, I don't think it says anything about that.
Oh, that's bullshit. You didn't hit me with that. This guy has a lot of health. Oh, we finally broke his horn. That's cool.
Pretty cool. I don't know how you become the Wizard of Oz monkey.
Sorry, say again? I need to pause. You're very quiet. I'm gonna turn you up.
No, I'll speak closer to the mic.
Yeah.
I saw one of your transformations. It was you becoming a monkey who leans on his back, and that reminds me of the monkey from the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, you have a few options. I can turn into a monkey, a wolf, a rat, a two-headed rat. For maximum weird.
Which is the best?
I like the monkey because it has frost on it, but I can also turn into that dragon that was pissing me off. He has a lot more health to like continue attacking. Trying to just break his horn. Oh, I didn't time that right at all. That's rude. It's a lot of patience game because he's got so much fucking health. It's kind of ridiculous.
Careful not to break your staff on it.
Ah, fuck. No, I did that. That was dumb. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, it broke his horn too. Nice.
Such great vessel. This vessel with me. Now's our time.
Oh, you motherfucker. That's frustrating.
I wish the horn would show more obvious cracks to show you how far it is along with being cracked.
I know. It's annoying too because he's very hard sometimes to get the hit of it. Like that. So clearly I need to hit him with the full charge basically. But sometimes he'll just dodge it because my range is not good enough. Come on, turn. Thank you. There we go. That wasn't hard, it was just repetitive.
Yeah,
he was kind of
all you need now is go to Africa and go on one of those hunting safaris now.
He was kind of cool as an idea of a boss, though. Like, he's a puzzle boss more than anything. And that's a new gear piece.
It can't be. Wukong's gold Zotzi armor. That monkey was full of surprises, just like me. He had his way to linger on, and his belongings, too. They're set on killing those mongrels of a court. But we've got to snatch them first, or these scum will take them. I'll go find the other ones. Keep up with me.
Oh, the cricket's right there, too. Hopefully he doesn't jump away. At least he's close. Oh, that's dumb. So I know what I did wrong. I need to hold it. It looked like it was a quick time event, but no, it's just hold it. Okay. Where did you go? You went up here, didn't you? For how big that cricket is, it's kind of a pain in the ass to find. Well, it looks like that lightning place is another boss for sure. kung fu frogs.
Oh, I saw this guy in Temple Hustle. I think the Buddhist slapped.
He's a rude little fucker.
He has someone riding on top of his head. That means he's Japanese, though.
Okay, this got off his fucking special, Oh, that was a good teleport. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I got fucked on that guy. That's okay, though. I'm sure there's a trick to deal with his rock stuff, but it's just annoying. Let me see if I can get the cricket here, though. Oh wow, he didn't give me anything really for being able to buy stuff. That sucks. I think I'm just gonna lame it out and wait for the cricket here. Actually, fuck that. I want to go to the lightning guy. Wow, he got it fucking hard, Wukong there. Just like listing off all these tortures because he's immortal.
You know, I tried to do classic instead of modern for a bit.
Yeah.
And it was going well. Like I can do all the inputs for the combos. That's super easy. Where I started having a lot of issues was I can't consistently do the level 1s, level 2s, and level 3 is fine.
Yeah.
Level 1s and 2s is where I'm having issues with. Because like I learned how to do them, but
yes.
I keep dropping them, and my hand is just unwilling to do that motion.
It's just not working for you.
I'm just like, you know what? I give up. I'm back to modern, baby.
That's fair though.
Besides, I very much appreciate Street Fighter trying to get players, people who are just, they don't know. Like they're not aware of like the history of a lot of these buttons and how the games are played, and I'm appreciative that they decided to implement modern. Hell, even dynamic, like that's threw me the fuck off guard.
I think it's a well-designed decision.
Yeah, right. Like dynamic is can bring everyone in. Hell yeah, even little kids that are blind.
Yeah, of course he's neutral. Cold. That's okay. He still takes a lot of damage. Oh, that's a move. Ah, damn it. Tried to get greedy there. That was nice. It felt too easy. Of course I'm poisoned now. Oh hey, I got help. Cool. Oh, that's a leg. This poison shit on the ground is annoying. Here. Aw, come on. From this. Come here. Shit. Yeah. Oh right, I should switch that. Let's fuck with it. god. Yeah, I see that both of these bosses are just kind of fucking annoying. Cool. Just can't even fight them because they're fucking tornadoes. Suck this fight. Figured.
What say we pick an easy one first?
Oh, I'm dumb. That explains why I should have done for that fire boss. Could just dispel it with the fucking fan. Stupid idiot.
time! The glory's mine!
Still working on carrying, Del? Or are you gonna switch to Street Fighter?
No. I might as well just do
Fine
carrying.
then,
I'm just gonna
fine.
grab my controller.
With
Right
you
now, I was
monkeys
literally
around,
just
I'm always
eating
toiling
chicken and
away
then
for
reading
nothing.
like manga. Because I was trying to finish Jujutsu Kaisen, I got like on a side
Yeah.
tangent. And I was like
When you
reading
step
random
up
stuff,
one
and you
day,
just saying that, you were like, oh yeah, I was
try
gonna
not
play
to
carry
forget
on.
your
Grab my
Uncle
remote.
Bashi. All I got from Wukong were the nasty jobs. You should do better than that. Now we're done here. Time to move on.
It's kind of interesting. This is like almost like a sequel to it, because like you've died again and being reincarnated.
There we go. No, originally I was trying to play with pad, and with pad I could actually do the level 1s in Street Fighter, level 2s and level 3s. I had no issue with them.
That's good.
The only problem was that, man, my thumbs did not enjoy the joysticks, so they would get like super raw, and I hated that feeling.
That sounds annoying.
And everyone was all like, "You just gotta grow the calluses, or you just gotta let that." I was like, you know what, this sucks. If I'm feeling any discomfort learning a game, I might as well just play stick. And with stick, I felt no pain, but I couldn't do the fucking I couldn't do the motions. I could do the button press. I just can't do the motions. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well just go with modern with stick that I can do the motions in that. It's a lot easier, and I do less damage, but overall it's more consistent. It's easier. And for me, at least, it was fun.
Yeah. I enjoy the fact that Sung Wukong is just an asshole. Like, they don't even try to hide the fact he's just a dick.
Whenever you see him in, like, American or like Japanese or like different folklore with Sun Wukong, he's always like a playful, mischievous person. But if you read him in like Chinese myth,
he's a murderer. He commits arson.
He's an asshole. He's a fucking monster.
Yeah, like he's not a nice person at all.
Yeah.
He doesn't even try not to be. Like, he's unrepentantly an asshole.
And again, like Chinese mythology, like they're archetypes, and they're either good or they're bad. There's no in between. They're either like purely of justice or purely of fucking evil. Like justice, as in every wrong shall be corrected, no matter how much you don't like it, or every evil. I eat babies, including like I eat baby eyeballs and brains, and like I eat the baby and I scare them first, then I eat them because their fear is so good. It's like.
Pretty fucked
shit
up.
Like that.
He's just unrepentant. I get annoyed. So I have a sound gate, and sometimes it works, sometimes it just shits the bed. And then it's like a fucking pain in the ass to reset it, because it doesn't, I don't notice it until it causes issues.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills.
Dumb as shit.
What say you, brave one? From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Seek from without to craft with. uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Each nature inherits. This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields. No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
It is wild that this game just has pill shit because of the Chinese mythology. They're taking pills for immortality and shit.
Oh, that's fucking huge. Every single Korean manhwa I read is
Yeah.
like, I know it's Korean because their power-ups are eating like various types of refined pills.
Meditation and
Or, like-
refined pills.
Like the Koreans love that. The Chinese do as well. They go ballistic over the fucking Chinese pills. And like the Japanese, they go for more like the objects or the weapon that was made by like a grandmaster. That'll make you more
Hold it
powerful.
1,000 times.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit.
Kind of wild. Just waiting for this fucking crooked motherfucker to show up. See, the annoying thing is I don't know his path. If I knew his path, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I know part of it. I see something glowing green though, so I'm going for that first. It looks like a boss. I talk to you, or are you gonna fight me?
Oh, it was like Arion has this really cool mechanic where you can take over someone after like 3/4 of the game.
Yeah.
But like you lose health with that little puppet down. Holy shit! Is that a troll?
It's a giant rock stone.
I like that they kept it cute. He's all bush, no balls.
Yep. Oh, didn't time that right. Interesting, so it just stun locks him. Oh wow, that hurt. Okay, he's not affected by fire or ice. That was rude. Okay, so it does work on him. Can I heal this? The cube? Come on. That guy's pretty straightforward. He didn't give me much soul. That sucks. Ah, what an unfaithful son. That tree looks different. That's a shrine. Makes sense. I like the concept of the cricket like flying around over the place still, but it's kind of annoying when I don't know his pathing perfectly. It's like, where the fuck did you go? How long do I have to wait in one spot, or should I go looking for you? Over here. Yeah, there you are. Okay, that's dumb as shit. What? What the fuck? Am I doing it wrong? Like, I thought I was holding on.
Yeah, no matter how many times I drop the game, I always want to go back to the Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
It's like so consistent. Like, maybe I should play Fallout 4 because I haven't touched that yet. Yeah.
That's fair. I know a lot of people like it. Aw. Didn't time that right. I think that was fun to kill. Interesting.
Splendid! With these silly strands, you're all the more like Wukong. Just don't prance around with your might as he did. That monkey's got a stash of treasures. I'll scout around some more.
Unless I didn't kill the cricket. How far do you think you have left for Carry On, by the way?
I mean, I'm pretty close to finishing. I'm assuming I only have like maybe a few more levels, but I should have been done with it. I'm just kind of lost right now, so I'm just doing that thing where I go to every single place even though you're not supposed to.
Yeah, and just explore. Makes sense. Little tiny mantas.
It's in me! It's in me! It hurts! Ouch! Kid! Help me out here! This is a tough swallow!
Oh, I just am the tiny little monkey in his guts.
I owe you once more for saving my rump. My belly's not too vile, is it? I'm not a meat eater after all. I hope it didn't repulse you. Well, you fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh? Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain Cave. Come with me.
Once you beat Carrion, what's the next game of grinding?
It's probably gonna be something short. I don't want to see. I don't want to grab anything too long. So as long as it's not longer than like a 20-hour on average game, I'll go for that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Because I legitimately have a lot of games.
Yeah.
To make golden. What say you, brave one? From yin and yang, seek from without to no shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
2 drops. Honey brook.
Oh damn, I still don't have enough. That sucks. I have all the drinks that we poured.
Sheep curd, palm tipple. I drink all them.
What do you think of me?
How many more bosses do I have left? 3 at least. Yeah, man, Wukong fucking hated Yao Guai. He would just murder kids and like wives of friends of his who were Yao Guai. Just fucking no hesitation.
Damn, what the fuck? I thought Wukong was the good guy!
He is a good guy, and the Yao Guais are not usually good people. Like, they're usually people who eat humans.
I get it. He's not a good guy, but he is a good guy. No, he is. He's not a good guy.
Pretty much. Damn, I can't switch it.
God damn it! I finished the stage and I forgot to save and I died randomly. So I was like, I wonder what happens if I do this. I was like, oh shit, well obviously I'll die. And I was like, no, I didn't. There's a whole level I did that I didn't save.
Yeah, it makes most sense for a pain in the ass. That was bullshit. You barely hit me. Oh, he grabbed me. Fuck. Am I dead? No. Okay, cool. You're a piece of shit. This is a stupid rock thing. So you were the asshole that had all these frogs. Oh, that's really good. That's a fantastic one. It's just like, fuck you with your resistance, I just do damage to you. So this one over here. It's a shame, I don't see any like chests or like regular enemies, it's just all bosses for the final area. Which I kinda like, but I kinda don't like, if that makes sense, because it feels so empty. Because of how pretty it is.
So they have whole areas for the final bosses? What?
Yeah, there's like a gigantic mountain range you fly around on the cloud, right? But it's just bosses. It's not like regular enemies or like other stuff. So it's a little bit disappointing.
Oh wait, well that makes sense if you've seen the last fights. Oh, you have you not seen the last fight or no? Like
I'm aware of the final boss of the regular ending, which I think is super cool. I'm pretty sure I know what the true ending boss is too.
Okay, because like in one of them you face like guys that are the size of fucking a fourth of the Earth.
Yeah, that's what you do in the base game too at the start. Like at the very start, you're fighting those guys. Oh, okay, I can't use the cloud here. This looks to be a boss fight. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. That's annoying. It's like a waterfall jump, but it's hidden, so if you don't jump, you just fall. You have to repeat it all and just go around. It's like, really gonna fucking throw that in there? For like the last little bit. Don't do me dirty like that, eh? Couldn't help themselves. Oh, there's my weapon. It's giant, though.
Where do you come from, outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yao Guai from another land.
I've never ventured here since that journey. Nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat.
Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
I don't like how he's stroking his staff.
Rubbing that staff.
He's like, yeah, I'm getting ready my staff for battle. It needs to be hard.
No hesitation, only stroking. Yeah, stroke that staff. I'm gonna just do the side bosses first before I go do the main boss. Or actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go right for the main boss because I can just come back here and do the side bosses.
There's no turning back.
None of it's missable, except for like one or two things I've already missed.
Look exactly like Wukong. You're all set, kid. You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
Best weapon in the game.
Kai's just ahead. Let's be on our way. I won't back down. The Jade Emperor himself showed up today.
I'm just destroying these guys.
Are those the side bosses?
No, they're just like, they're basically the Celestial Court, but because I'm so much stronger now, I'm just shredding through them.
Oh, damn.
They're basically trying to stop me. Oh, that's fantastic, Rage. Basically, I have my own, like, super stance now. So I used to have 3 stances, now it's like the Sun Wukong stance.
Oh, man. Does it be all and all?
Yes. But I can't switch, so. They definitely hype you up.
That's it! You're in my way! Move it or lose it! All of you!
He turns into a board, just get the fuck out of my way. Surprised they haven't added any like ranged dudes yet. It's cool. It does feel a bit like it's overstaying its welcome on how many enemies there are. It's like, okay, now, like, I've already killed like 40 of you, it's like, it's becoming repetitive. They give me levels, so I can't complain too much. Okay. Yeah, this is very boss, final boss area. So how many people did you murder as Carrion? Were you trying to be pacifistic or no?
I've been looking at the gameplay, and like, there is a way to be completely passive. I think that there may be. I think you can get through the game without killing anyone. I'm almost positive you can, because there's been certain places where I've like looked at the decisions I've made, and if I hadn't been damaged the previous level, I would have easily been able to go through here, because there's save points where you can actually get something called biomass save points.
Yeah.
Which is just, you get all your health back, and there's other points when you can, because like in this game, depending on how much health you have, certain skills are available. They're more powerful, but the less health you have, like the more like sneaky skills you have. So it's like, oh, okay, so it's at this level I need these skills. So like I feel like depending on if you know the layout and you know where these save points are, you can go through without killing anyone. I know there's a passive run. I wonder who has it.
I was thinking, like, is there an achievement for that game for like not attacking anyone?
I wouldn't be surprised if there was, but I don't know, maybe. It might be one of those things where it's like the game devs are like, why would anyone do that?
I don't know. They do.
And, like,
sometimes they shove
do it.
weird shit in it, so
yeah.
It's always a question, right? Oh, hello. Waterwood beast. They really give you a lot of shit. The only annoying thing is the enemies disappear if you start on the cloud. At least it feels like it. staff upgrade makes you really strong. That's a bit ridiculous. You. Is this thing? So they kill the hippos, they fuck off. Makes some sense. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you ever play the Alan Wake first game, Del?
I played the first one and also the American Nightmare.
Okay.
They were fun. I like them.
I've heard mediocre things about the what's it called? The second one.
Probably because it's a rehash of the first one.
That makes some sense. Curio. What does this one do? Okay. Makes you have high defense in water. Not very useful. Okay, last enemy. Okay, so it's not here. I'm gonna be pissed if this is the run back for every single thing. So are there bosses in Carry On, or is it more like puzzles?
Almost all of them are puzzles, and maybe you'll get like that thing where you fight a tough enemy who's a boss, and then later on he becomes a common enemy.
Yeah, like he's
but
not...
because like it was like a training, instead of a boss, it was more like training you to how to defeat that.
Training for a puzzle, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm so excited that this game didn't have any runbacks, and here you go with a fucking runback, guys. They gotta dick me like this, eh? Get it? I'm on cloud, so it's pretty fast still, but you know, principle of the thing. So far the boss doesn't even attack. I already hate this. This game is not designed for gigantic fucking bosses like this. forever. So people hate this fight. Oh, that was easy. You're not dead? Cool, okay. No. Lead up to the secret ending is weird as shit.
Look at that grandpa monkey?
Yeah, it's just an old female grandma monkey that just has a bunch of blue eyes. And it's just like, why?
Assuming that's the only female monkey you've met so far.
Yes. To be fair, you've met like a bunch of monkeys at the start that you never talked to, and the old monkey tells you, go on an adventure. And that's all the monkeys. And then the other monkeys is the guy you kill, the spirit. So it's, I don't fucking know. The Sage Stone Monkey. Mandrill Chief. Okay, so she was like basically the Monkey King's like most loyal follower from what I'm getting. I forgot about her. So she's trying to make you become the Monkey King again.
Well, you will always be the Monkey King.
I guess. So what? I'm missing a few characters. Some of them are side characters. So... okay. Yeah, they're all from Secret Endings. Alright, time to fight.
Self-refinement is the way to make gold. This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Each nature inherits. No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills. May Lord Lao illume how astounding it is. The 5 Skandhas are but abstract notions, yet you have made them tangible. Might I be permitted to make something with them? Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
Cool. Got 5 Skandha pills.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave. Many are bent on seeking shortcuts. Hence pill-making came to be.
Where there's drink, or...
Damn, can't afford that.
What is bliss without it? There's no going back to the court now. Only drink
A monkey
to drown my
read
sorrows.
what he says.
kind of annoying, Del, because I looked up what you're supposed to do. I had to beat him again, the final boss, after you beat the secret guys.
Damn, they're not even giving you a secret boss. They're just giving you like a harder version of boss. They're like, this is what it really would have been like. This is lore accurate.
Well, it's like you fight him here, but then you beat him and you get one ending. Then you go back and then fight the guys from the beginning of the game. And then you have to go back and fight him again. Like the guy I'm fighting right now. I wonder if he gets buffed, but yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
You're here.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Isn't all life a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
What is this place?
His memories. Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things, and a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the Black Bear and Jinja, I say.
You can't have an eye for the finer things, while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the Celestial Court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire Celestial Palace. Ears fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth?
Like his adulthood was any better. Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline. Yet his weak Frankenchurch gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
Nose in the air, feeling above others. I say he was no less insolent than that yellow-browed brat.
Wait, isn't it that lady of some sort? It was her tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know, he had never let go of her. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so eager to get away from the Buddhahood he attained. Those who talk much of love will one day bite their tongues. On this matter, he was akin to you and your many darlings. No matter where you are, you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
Why bring me into this? True, I don't have the wits to break the web, but he had torn his way out since that day.
Take a look, Badger. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair weather friends, that's all.
But they are still friends, aren't they?
So you say, so it must be. These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Injustice?
Never has it been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet strive they not. Content with little and lost in lust. Seek the ease, yet crave the renown. They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood. They always want both, yet nobody can and nobody's short. Such was the folly of the Bull King and Wukong. Destiny's favor calls for the resolution to sever all desires. You should mark well these words.
Hold on. This can't be Wukong's memory. You're fooling us, aren't you?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Badger, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes and no.
Cut to the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings. Only his mind was lost. Mind is the first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life. Therefore, it's destined to fade away at life's end.
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the destined one. Nameless you were, yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Sun Wukong is long gone! But deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect. Now that he is dead, this one, perhaps, shall bear the name in his stead. Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone. Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his 6 senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the 6 into one. Then, you shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No, not on his own. He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him.
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession. It allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal. We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
Phase 2. That's a cool grab. Just does a Hulk smash to me.
Those are really big statues.
Yeah. Obviously, they did the thing where Sun Wukong's dead, so now you're Sun Wukong. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, what? Sun Wukong is a title?
Hello. Oh, there's 2 of you now. Ah, they got me. That's a cool fight, though. it doesn't let me skip this. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, fucking bullshit. I wouldn't heal. It sucks. Oh, that's... Oh, that was close. That would have been a cool, like, super heavy, where you get multiple clones of yourself and smash the character. Shame you only get it for the final killing blow of the final bad boss. That's cool as shit. He just steals my drink.
Damn, he was trying to get some?
Yeah, I'm drinking it and he fucking freezes me and just drinks from it too.
Is that after a certain health, or is it just like automatic doing it?
I'm not sure.
Alright, carry on. The ending... Yeah, I guess it made sense. Have you already played it or no?
Carry on? No, I have not.
Are you interested about the ending or no?
I'm a little bit, but not like crazy, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to know, let me know. It's not too crazy.
This guy's crazy.
Alright.
Yeah, he did the same thing again.
It's one of those bosses where it's like, you're not allowed to drink.
Well, if you drink enough, he'll just like fucking take it from you. Oh, the timing on that's rough. Of course, he just fucking... That Ring of Fire shit is annoying. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to fight him again. As his monkey form, I fight him as is, which is good. We'll do that one. he's stealing all my shit for phase 2. Get over here, please. God damn. Look at that fucking ring of fire, you motherfucker. cool move. Oh my god, this guy's fucking mean. Super cool is super mean. Some weird bullshit.
Turns out Carrion, there's like a, I guess a DLC game called like Carrion Christmas Edition.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play that and see how long that is.
Imagine this longer.
Wow. Eh.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, damn it. You got to drink from me. It's such a cool animation though, where he's just like, here you go. It's so arrogant. Oh, I got fucking man grabbed. Oh, I was doing so well and they fucking wrecked me. I'm in the water, so fuck it, might as well. Oh, got him. Fuck yeah. That felt super good. Adele, if you want a longer game, Black Myth Wukong, that boss was fantastic. It's a pretty good game. If that's your cup of tea. Fantastic. I get a coffee quickly while this is happening.
You must have heard tales about him. Some say he helped Tung Monk fetch the scriptures, was granted Buddhahood, and stayed on Mount Lingshan thereafter. Some say it was not him who was granted Buddhahood. The real him was already dead on the journey to the west. Some say that the journey never happened. He is nothing but a monkey who lives in some storyteller's tall tale. But now, you will hear a tale which no one has ever known.
Turned into monkey stone. Just cannot skip it. It's okay though.
Okay, so the ending was you fighting yourself?
No, so basically you're fighting the empty shell of the original Wukong who died. Like, Wukong died. He's not, like, alive anymore.
Yeah, and the Wukong is a title, just like Bayonetta.
Kinda. Basically, that's the implication, is you're gonna be... The Wukong who died never became a Buddha, you became a Buddha by defeating Wukong. So it's like partway through the Journey of the West, I guess? It's not clear. I guess it's trying to like imply that like the original Wukong was such a dick.
They could never achieve enlightenment. Who wrote this game? The other gods?
Well, it is interesting because like
this game made by the Wukong haters.
Well, I was gonna say CCP, like, so I wonder if it seems pretty fair. Besides that, right? Like, but it's not like what's it called? It's not like the CCP really likes Hinduism. It's not on their top things they like. But I will say the artwork that they've done with this game is pretty good. Also, that final boss fight's cool. The fact that he does, like, if he turns into a rock and you hit him, he command grabs you and, like, kicks you around and then gives you back your staff after you drop it. It's, like, just shameful. You got tricked. And then the gourd drinking is fucking cool as shit.
And that's the monkey trick. That's the Monkey King right there.
Yeah. So I like that. I like the personality it has. Okay, I can skip now. Before I couldn't. Story progress, prepare yourself for the this. Okay, so it's New Game Plus difficulty. Which I still have to do anyways. Because I miss shit.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So in Parasite, the little DLC, like I go through it, right? It's just like a nice little level, almost as if they made like a bonus level. It was a little longer.
Yeah.
And then at the end, wait, it's going into spoilers. Do you care?
Not that much.
So at the end, you become a human. The skill is called parasitism, but it's not a parasite because you mold the flesh that you already have into a skin. It's more like mimicking.
Yeah.
So you mimic a human, And at the end of the DLC, you find a helicopter and you fly out, and I'm like, hold on, this guy mimicked a human being. He didn't fucking mimic the knowledge and skills that a pilot has. God damn it.
Yeah, it's pissing you off now?
Like, what? Like, if you would have, like, I don't know, like, maybe if you would have seen, like, a pilot and he would have, like, ate him, like, oh, this guy knows how to pilot, that would have been, like, kind of cool. At least you would have eaten the pilot, and then you could have flown. I would have been like, oh, okay, that could explain it. But this is straight up just like you found a helicopter. You're done. You escaped. Oh, all right. Well, anyways, Carry On's over. I'm not gonna 100% it. I'm just gonna delete it.
Enjoyed it though? Overall?
It was a fun short game.
It's good.
2D. It had like it had a somewhat of a story. And it's interesting for people who like.
Interesting enough for your.
Like I guess if you like the Metroidvania look, but you don't like the gameplay of Metroidvania games, this is for you.
Yeah.
Because there's no jumping or like that. It's just you're like sliding across everything.
What should I run? Fuck, maybe I'll do this. Now time to do the final challenge. I'm gonna try the poison fucker. I want to see how he is. I haven't tried that transformation. No, you know I'm gonna stick with the dragon. I think the dragon's pretty good. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, here you are.
In his steps you've trod, from his eyes you've seen. The circle has led you back. Have you gleaned any truths? Long has an old friend waited for you. Destiny ripens. This last mural holds the key. Go forth. No one sees this myth more clearly than him.
See how painful the secret bosses are? But I still have to beat the boss I just beat too, which is annoying.
Why don't they just do like a boss tower where you just like fight boss after boss after boss?
I don't know. Apparently I gotta fight 4 bosses and then another boss, so it'll be interesting to see how many bosses I have to fight. Okay, so I do get it. That's cool. So I need to farm money too, because I need to have every staff for an achievement as well. But I gotta do that anyways, to farm other stuff, so not a big deal. No new stuff to buy.
There's this game that I remember playing when I was like in middle school. It was called Chronicles of Mystery, and it was one of the games. Like it's like a bunch of it's like a click through storyline type game. And I just remember, I don't remember which game it was, but one of them was like a female detective. She went into this guy's room who was like a really fat guy. He had like a really beautiful girlfriend, which supposedly was the joke. And one of the things she found in his room was like his like clothes were dirty. And she talked to his girlfriend, because the guy was dead. She's like, have you noticed anything strange about him? And she said, no, but his clothes sometimes had this mayonnaise cement on them. And I just thought, what the fuck? And I remember I stopped playing that game and I never played it again. But I bought it. I bought it a set of like all those games. I don't remember which one it was, and I remember it was like somewhat easy to play, intuitive, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then that joke stopped. I was like, you know what? That's enough for me. But I gotta admit, these games, no matter how crappy they are, they always have like an amazing, at least one line or one thing that's amazing. Like there's one that's called like it's like the FBI escapade, and it's like a different game. And at the end, when you're playing against the like the main villain, to find out who it is, it turns out that he's part of the FBI. And you're part of the FBI as well. You take out your gun and you're like, freeze! It's the FBI! And he screams out, I am the FBI! Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
It means exactly what it means, right?
That was like the end of the game. Like, why would you scream that? Like, you're the FBI! I'm the FBI!
Across life and death, as you say, I am mine. You made it this far. Now, show me what you're true. Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! When it's too late. My sword spans the night sky, swifter than shooting stars. Clouds drift over, barriers abound. Seas. Survive. Or fall soon if you're not. You are not him, Talfro.
It's annoying. That's good. Let's give that a shot.
That is fouler than that monkey.
Ow.
Do you have some of his spark? That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Destiny is made, not dictated.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll show you. Instead. Cloth, coat, and hue, bright truth and shade, fair hues and foul.
Oh my god. Oh, that was
Time to rest your weary self.
This thing out. That should be good. Where are your skills? Do not sicken me with such foulness. Survive, or fall soon if you're not. No more spells. Step forward, or you shall never. Have some of the spark.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Even stars. My rock! Clouds drift on, barriers abound. Soon you'll hear. Somehow seeing you stirs living inside. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear with dull,
Cool.
and cudgel
I'm listening to like a tournament for Street Fighter, and they're doing this cool thing where they have a bunch of VTubers and they have some pros or they're people who generally do well with tournaments like Brian and Nephew, Shine,
Yeah.
and like if the players lose, then the coaches decide the game depending on how many points they have. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And one of the coaches lost, and the people who were on his team just like started just fucking ripping on him. But I guess not like, it's kind of mean, but at the same time wasn't. One of them was like, he was playing against Nephew, which I think right now he's like at least in the top 5 best or top 10 best players in the world right now.
Yeah.
He's playing against another guy who's called Brian F, who's very good. He's like one of the best in North America, but in the world he's a lot lower. And they were like, "Oh, it's okay that you lost to him. He doesn't have a job. I mean, you do." I was like, "Damn, oh shit."
That's fucking mean.
It's like, yeah, he doesn't even have a job. He can do this all the time. You can. You have to work. I was like, "Damn, all right."
Like, man, you gotta
Another one
fucking
that
do
they
them
did
like
was
that,
like, "Hey, we're all winning our games. Why aren't you winning yours? I thought you were a pro." And I was like, "What the fuck?" So it's just me.
Yeah.
Is this the last boss?
No, apparently you gotta beat 4 more guys after this guy. This is like, you gotta do a boss rush, with beating him and then 4 more of the generals or whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay.
So
have you
I
ever
might...
seen this fight, or are you just barely going through it?
I just started this fight like barely.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
King Tiger, kneel before the Satan. Your best trick.
I just kicked him the fuck out of that summon. That's wild.
You made it this far. Now, show me what you're truly.
I feel like it would have been cooler if he like stabbed you in the summon and then took you out of it.
Yeah.
Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back.
I am doing a weird build too because I'm not I'm doing the build with no magic basically, but you become stronger for melee. Mostly because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to redo my spells again. Also because I think this is kind of cool.
My sword spans the 9 sky, swifter than shooting stars.
I didn't time that right.
shake. Stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder. The world is changed. Destiny inflicted.
That was rude.
See it.
Shit.
Thunder in my skin. And lightning in my heart.
Oh, I timed that right. Bad timing. It had such a delay on that.
The world knows every stir of your mind.
Dump. Yeah, I deserve that.
Trust me. I know it.
Okay, so I can't use Jin Chire because he kicks you out of this thing, so let's try... Let's just use the fucking macaw. Come on. That works.
Thank you for sparing some of
That was mean.
Somehow seeing you stirs memories inside.
That's bullshit.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
That's not nice. Oh, damn it, that was dumb.
I strike without mercy.
Oh.
I was just wondering, is our friend now all part of his plan? You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. It gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. When it's too late. The world knows every stir of your mind. Now, let's have it! You're annoying. Survive if you're true. Or fall soon if you're not. Bearing his mind is an ordeal. Trust me.
We're getting off.
I know it more than you do.
The parry thing is annoying with this build, so I'm gonna get off of it. That's what I want. See how that goes. Was trying to finish it tonight, but I think I might just have to stop. It's already 2 o'clock for me. And I still gotta run for a bunch of them.
I mean, yeah, I'm barely at, it's 2 o'clock for you, 2:58 in the morning?
1:58.
1:58, okay. Yeah, for me, it's 2:58.
In PM?
But it's, okay.
I was gonna say, like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. I'm just quitting out. Just reloading. I'm not counting that one. Forgot to switch the spells. I really like the fire spell you have, where it's basically just take all your mana and you just boost your damage, but you have no more spells.
Is no damage? I mean, is no magic for all damage? Is that like min-maxing, or is that just something that's more of just what you like to do instead of what's optimal?
It's a build that's like, I'm not gonna worry about transformations. I'm not gonna worry about any spells. I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of the boss, which is dangerous because a lot of spells are very defensive. Like, one of your spells you turn invisible so you can heal and then like dash and do damage. One freezes them. One lets you transform into another creature, and that creature has its own health bar. So if you take damage in that thing,
faster though.
Potentially, because you do a lot of your damage is increased, right? But I don't know. I think that the spells are stronger. That's my general opinion, though. So it's not like saying it's, you know. There are some bosses that just don't care about it. Like, for example, like Immobilize. Some bosses just don't care and will not be immobilized.
Oh yeah, Tater, I highly recommend sometime throughout the time that you're streaming, you do stream a little bit of Street Fighter 6. Just because the rule is anyone who streams Street Fighter 6 on Twitch and they receive, and like people have an incentive to subscribe to you. So
right now there's an event right now for what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word for it. Oh, the Space Warhammer one? If people watch you for an hour, they get a skin. Unfortunately, it runs into that issue of
That is fouler than that monkey.
So the reason why I'm telling you to not only like, hey, there's an event going on for Street Fighter 6, but also you don't get the prize if you resubscribe.
That's be new subscribers.
Yeah.
Now I just need to consider what I'm going to be doing on the Street Fighter 6. I haven't played that game in forever.
I don't know, like if you think like maybe you get like a random few subscribers, it's possible, because I know that I've seen some people that I've never seen before.
Yeah,
have like 3 or 5 subscribers.
When does it end?
Until the end of this month.
Okay, well maybe I'll do some on the next weekend. You know what I mean? Just like maybe we'll actually, yeah. If you're up for it, maybe we'll play some. Just like I'll learn some characters and get beat on me for a bit. I'll do some ranked or something.
Let's see, Cammy skin. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
So I'm sure on this I'm pretty sure it's to the end of the month, but
yeah.
You should thank Spares from Mount Huaguo.
So it will begin on the 2nd of September and will last until September 30th.
Yeah. That's cool.
So yeah, so they have to subscribe to, let's see, Amazon Prime doesn't count, so that doesn't matter. buy a Twitch subscription to a particular streamer or gift to another viewer in the community. Any tier, but unfortunately Amazon Prime. So
interesting. Okay. I'll try to remember to do some next weekend for sure.
Yeah, some stuff for Street Fighter 6, just because like why not? There's a huge incentive to do this. And don't get me wrong, like I think we should have done it on the second or the third in order to get the most maximize this. But still, I recommend that you do subscribe to people who are logging into Twitch and looking at Street Fighter when previously.
That makes sense.
Even stars fire rock. I'll shake the stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder.
Okay, cut that shit out, please. Yeah, you can see what like spells are pretty crazy like that.
You lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution
straight up
yard,
did like
sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet
I'd say like maybe 5 to 6% of his health in like one go.
He gave his life to put
maybe a little
in
more.
This place. Let me see where your heart diverges from his.
Motherfucker. Fuck it.
From the sky, shit, my sword sweeps the land.
Fucking get it.
Through the air, like a falling star.
Oh,
it's time to rest your weary self.
That's not nice. I think I need to use it later, the wind thing, to fuck him up. I'll save it till later. I think I get him after that. I want to kill him before I stop. Asshole dog. Oh, that's not nice.
Firm will. Years I now.
Let's have it!
Oh, that's not nice.
You do have some of the spark.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Well, that's cool.
It's too late!
Oh, that's super not nice. Okay, so don't waste it on this phase.
Bright truth and shade, fair fused with foul, small counters grand!
I was just wondering, is our fight It's an ordeal. Trust me, I know it more than you.
Thou of purity!
That's not nice.
You should thank the bears from Mount Huago.
Aw, damn.
Have some of this spark.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! My sword spans the nine skies, swifter than shooting stars!
Clouds drift on, barriers abound. Seeing delight. The war is good.
was nice.
Survive, or fall soon if you're not.
Good stuff.
Somehow seeing you. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see you a path divergence from a kiss.
You know that, I don't remember what level it was recommended to be Chrono Trigger, but I remember that it was not too crazy high. Right now I'm going to just gonna look up and see
Yeah.
the recommended level for beating Chrono Trigger.
That is fouler than that monkey.
That makes sense. Like I said, you can do some cheese stuff in Chrono Trigger.
Because right now I came back to Chrono Trigger, and I just remember that I stopped playing during the final boss, and it was like during one of the 3 iterations, because you have to go through the present, the past, and the future.
In my training days, my master told me.
The interesting thing about Chrono Trigger is you can technically beat the game early. Basically, the thing where your character dies, you can technically beat that with
What, a Phoenix Head?
no, basically it's you're supposed to lose. Like you go fight the final boss like way too early, but you absolutely can beat him.
Your destiny brought you here, but he's your destiny.
Like canonically, you're supposed to lose.
I wonder if the game like realized if you beat him, they're like, all right, you won.
Oh, you do. You just win. Like you can actually win. Like it's not a joke. It's you can just win off of it. This guy's fucking mean.
I like how when he knocks you down, like then suddenly the snow starts acting like piles of snow and everything gets fluffy and it looks like you're just moving around and all this powdery stuff.
Yeah. He's a mean little bastard.
When I used to play Chrono Trigger like a lot. I was like, why is everything so slow? I wish there was a faster, a way to move this faster. Now that I'm coming back to it, I'm like, oh shit, this is too fast! I don't remember what to do. I don't remember what was optimal anymore. I used to, like, I used to remember going into a sub-menu of a sub-menu, choosing a specific skill, going all the way back to another character, and then having a combo into a special skill, and then going back to attack and going, oh my god, why hasn't the timer run out yet? And now I'm like, I pressed attack, oh my god, I have to attack again!
Let's watch!
That was not nice. Oh, come on. Oh, I fucking forget it. It's got the wave.
Rest your weary self.
Damn it. Actually, I should switch my brew for the unveiling strikes. Have that now.
I should have just did what I did in Final Fantasy 1, where I made everyone a monk.
Yeah.
And like, making everyone a monk means that all they have to do is worry about melee, because that's all they do. They don't need any equipment, they don't need any weapons, they fight in a gi, which is considered no equipment and naked, and they fight with their fists. So I'm like, it's the easiest thing to do. The only hard part is that whenever you want to heal, you have to do it either through items or going back to a town and saving.
Yeah. I know Chrono's triple thing that he does with, I forget who he does it with, but basically that's like one of the best moves in the game. It's like a triple X attack, whatever the fuck, and this combo thing.
Triple X. I might as well look at it.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I like how he gets pissed off that
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's watch!
Past. Firm, will you?
Oh, fuck off.
I strike without mercy. Craft when it's too late. It's good. Good. Thou of purity! Unleash your might!
I'm like looking at my build and going, why did I build him this way? This isn't like the highest stats. But then I started looking at everything. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stats.
How sluggish.
I guess it's not good.
Through the air. Like a falling star!
That's some bullshit. I fucked up.
Talfro.
Okay, I think I got him now.
Oh, god damn it! I realize now that I'm going backwards. God damn it! It's what happens when I go into a game and I haven't been playing it for a while.
Nice. Unfortunate.
I was just wondering. Here and now. All part of his plan.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting stars. Clouds drift on, barriers abandoned. I thought you'd be a worthy wife.
Fuck off.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see your path diverges from his.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Well, knows every stir of your mind. Trust me, I know it all.
Sucks. Okay. One more run and I'm done.
You should thank me for sparing some of those from Mount Huapo.
That's a new grab.
So many ghosts haunt the path of triumph. The world is cruel, death unfair. Have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Fuck off.
Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Always time that out.
Shake stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see you a path diverges from his. Fouler than that monkey. It's time to rest your weary self off.
Oh, I moved into it.
Stars rush the moon, and winds drive the clouds. You should thank me for sparing some of those from Mount Huaguo.
Okay. It's break time.
Trust me.
I'm gonna see you later, Del.
Alright, see you later, man. Yeah, you'll probably be able to beat him. If you do, I'll try to pay attention because I heard that this one fight is really good.
It's a really good fight.
Second phase.
Oh, there's a second phase to this after I just got my ass kicked.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I'll probably do it tomorrow or something. I don't know. See if I might just do Warhammer to be fair too. So we'll see how I feel. See you later, though.
Alright.